Okay, good morning, everybody. Oh, okay. Hi, good morning. Um, little later than I would have liked, but all good. So today's good start, by the way. Um, is going to be a little different than normal weeks because the Devshort got postponed to today. So, nice. So later on today, I think around 2 o'clock is when they usually air. We're going to be watching the Devshort live together, which is going to be fun. That doesn't happen very often. So, today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to actually be trying to finish the translations for the Hollvania Zoo. I want to get it done. It's been over a damn year since I started translating those, and I kind of want to have it done. And I eventually want to get to making the video where I talk about all the translations and whatnot, and making maybe even using like a remote observer in the game. I could bring the mic a little closer. I know that for me, I tend to project my voice a lot. But yeah, so like, anyways, so I want to get the translations done. They have been in the works for a long damn time. They're almost done. Literally, I think I'll just go over here and bring them up. Oops. So we got the high resolution photos of everything now, which is great. The only image left to translate is this one and this one. So we have this board is 2/3 complete, but this final third is gonna take forever to get through. Oop. And then we have the map here that I want to finish translating for each building and seeing what it all says and whatnot. Like this part right here, I don't know why they made it that short. Because it's L-U-E-N. Luin. When it's the Princess Lucinia, 4 syllables, zoological gardens. I have no idea why they made this word so short. It bugs the crap out of me. So, yeah, to me that's kind of wild. Yeah, Lucinia. Because in the quest itself, I would have to try to find the damn timestamp for it. But in the 1999 quest, Lucina? No, I'm pretty sure it's Lucinia. Yeah, it says Luin, like L, U. U-E-N. That, in the chat right there, that is exactly how that is spelt currently. That is incorrect. It is one of the few but egregious errors in their own spelling of things. And it's everywhere. And it drives me insane. It's bonkers to me that spelling of that name is everywhere, but it's incorrect. And it drives me nuts. It's missing so many parts of the word. Ah! So, we're probably going to be finding more spelling mistakes. Probably. Not likely, but probably. I also hate how that is... No. Here's the funny thing. They did it again, too. Actually, let me find that trailer, because they're in the trailer for, oh my god. In the trailer for the Technosite, no, the Coda, or whatever the fuck. A Warframe. I can't remember the name of it. And be under trailers. Techrot Encore, I think actually was what it was called. Nope, not that. This. Tech Encore. There we go. Yeah, here. No, stop. Stop. Right here. This right here is supposed to say Hollvania Central Mall. They got Central and they got Mall, but this right here, that's a ch right there. What are you talking about? That you... No. No. Where is that stupid thing? Yeah. It is right here. That one right there. What do you mean? That's a ch right there. Where the hell did you get that from? I am like, and I've translated this somewhere else on here. I know I have. Oh wait, maybe it was on one of those separate sheets. Probably. Maybe they had a different name originally in mind. But this came out with Techrot Encore! This is way after 1999 came out. Or, yeah, like, this is like months several months afterwards. And knowing production times, this is just insanity to me. Right? Where did I put those? I swear. Did I put them in here? Yeah, this feels right. This is like all the paperwork that I did for doing that giant illustration earlier. Aha! Yep. So like the pre-production stuff that I did for that illustration that I did for last year. Lucina? Maybe it is Lucina. But either way, it's like, ah, here it is. Found it. Look at that nonsense. Like, it's all over the damn place. If we want Hollvania, it's got to look a whole lot different. Because it's got a... I feel like I'm that Pepe Sylvia meme where it's just like, it's different. It's all connected, but it's different. All right, so in that case, I am going to get things. Didn't know Tenno. Well, the thing is, though, it's all phonetic. It doesn't matter whether or not it's Tenno or not. 90% of the languages within Warframe are phonetic, meaning that you don't rely on actual spelling, but the way how it's sounded. So, ho. That's like one word almost. Ho. Be. Vi. A. Ni. A. 4 major syllables, but you gotta have some, like, there's some, like, subtle lettering in between and whatnot. And actually, I did spell that properly for them. So, that is the proper way of how to spell Hollvania. One in the square there. Not the top one, which is what they have currently. Which is crazy to me. Because the vowel or accent always comes first before the consonant. Why they put the 2 L's? Because it is kind of necessary, because it drags out the whole. It's not phonetic, but it does kind of drag it out a little bit. And it's more akin to how it would be spelt if it were translated directly into English. Now I gotta find... It's somewhere buried in my own YouTube channel. That quest. Nope. My channel. Videos. Good thing I only stream like once a week. It would make it very hard to find otherwise. Dude. It would really help myself if I had proper thumbnailing going on. Do I ever do that? No. Do I regret that? Yes. Oh. When did 1999 come out? That 24? 23. Okay. See. Okay, so it's probably around this one.
You won't talk.
Have to go to the zoo. In the zoo. No. Kind of like it's a part in the quest, and I don't remember what part. Okay.
Princess Lucina's zoological garden.
Lucina. Lucina. Okay, so it is Lucina. Unfortunately, my goddamn webcam is covering it. But it does say get to the zoo right there. I really wish. Lucina. Lucina. Yep. Although it would have a silent H at the end because the ah sound can't be floating above any nothing. So yeah. Either way, they still spelt it wrong. Ay ay ay. That bugs me so much. I'm half tempted to replay the quest just to get to that part and get a screen cap. Do I actually have one? It takes so long to find. Go open. And you go over. I have no idea. Hmm. You know what? Well, these ones are also dated by year. So this is like the screenshots from Steam. These ones. No, not that one. This one is the one from Warframe itself, and I am at 4,600. So these ones are done by number. These ones are done by date and God. 2014. Back in the day. Yep. I am trying to be a little bit more conservative of the amount of screenshots that I take. I still take a fuck ton, but as you can see. But it's just a matter of like trying to get the ones I want. I think there's whispers there. Yeah. Took so many unnecessary photos of Arthur, although Kuro would approve. Hi, Toa! Otto! Hi! Hi. Trying to see if I took any photos of a specific event during 1999. Doing pretty good. Just got back from a dinner date with your fiance. Ooh. What's a sambal? Sounds nice, but I don't know what that means. Hot sauce. Ooh. Speaking of hot sauces, as a white woman who doesn't do hot very well, I have found a way to be able to tolerate the hot sauces from Warframe. So this is the Reaper Pepper hot sauce. I can't tolerate hot very well. So the way how I can do it is just start off with a base of mayo and then add as many drops as I can until it gets to the right heat level that I can tolerate. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to photo hunting. Oh, Jade Shadows. It's a spicy paste made with ground up chili. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah, I found that using mayo as a base and then adding in the heat to tolerable levels is a good way of doing it. Alright, where is 1999? There's oh god, what's it called? That decision screen stuff. I have no idea what Kiwo or whatever. I don't know how to Kiwo? Mayo? I don't know what that is. Oh. Yuppie? Oh. Otto, can you DM me that situation that you were talking about? But I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, now I think we're getting into 1999 stuff. I think the demo? Yeah, that must have been the demo. I know that for myself, I still have my Facebook account, but I'm not using it. Yeah, it like Facebook, Meta, whatever corporate name they want to go under now. I don't really trust them with my private information, and I don't really, well, just in general, I don't trust corporate conglomerations to be sane people. With people's information. Okay, that was the 1999 quest. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing the concrete cock, but not the thing I want to see. Okay, so maybe not in that screenshot folder. Maybe in here? That removes UI, so I don't know. Oh man, I hate it when people force you to use service. I refuse to use Microsoft Teams because my work has started to implement it, but I refuse to use it. Because I simply just don't trust Microsoft. Period. I am on a Windows PC, but I'm not upgraded to Windows 11. I refuse. I still have the security updates going on. Even like with the extended year of security updates or whatever. I have... do have like few shots from that. Not really a whole lot after the fact. When I started getting into translations. This is when I started the Noko Commission. So, it's funny. I already had, when I started the Noka Commission last year, I already had my Banshee in pretty much Noko's colors already. And as soon as I got the information of how Noko's behavior was, I'm like, I know exactly what I want to do. And I sketched out, I got a Banshee into position and used the spear gun, and it's specifically the spear gun animation. Because it's Ureli's animation, but with the spear gun. And it's, I don't know if Noble versus Agile has a difference in it, but either way, that worked out really well. And then as soon as I got that like initial sketch approved, I'm like, here we go. And quite literally, Noko is hanging in front of me on the wall. Yeah, no. I think, you know what? In order to get that screenshot, I'm gonna have to play that whole damn quest. Not that I don't mind doing that, but that's only just to prove a point. Maybe we'll do that after the Devshort, because I want to actually get to translating stuff today. I have so many papers here. Quite literally, so many papers. Yeah. Let's... Also, I really do... Just in general, I really like this page alone that I had in pre-production for that one piece that I finished. Let me get that on screen. It's for me, it's kind of hard to find a happy medium. So this is the image that I'm talking about. That's a pretty close approximation to the final piece. And then like that's a photo of it, and then that's a scan of it. So the colors are almost too strong in this one. Almost. Either way. But in order to get a feel for the giant ancestral tag fur here, this is what I did, just to sort of get a better hang for it. And I really do like how this page turned out. You know, figuring things out with the shape of the anatomy and whatnot. Anyways. And then I'm like figuring out how I wanted the words for that. And then blocking out where the animals are going to be and how they were just too close together on the first pass. And then they got to look like that. And that's all the animals from Cheapers. I forgot to turn that alarm off. Oops. That alarm was for getting ready for work because I had a 2 p.m. shift yesterday. So I had set a reminder for myself. Hey, you need to get ready for work now. No. And then, you really like this piece? Thank you. I want to do another piece, but solely featuring, the deer, or the moose, deer, elk thing in the center. The ancestral tag fur. I fully envision just see, because when you look at the zoo in game, getting that zoo to spawn in the first place is a pain in the ass, but getting it to spawn and show where things are at. I always, like, because the zoo is broken open, there are lots of broken open exhibits. There's lots of access ways between all of the exhibits. Almost nothing is complete anymore. I want to do a piece where it's on the streets of Hollvania in the winter, and I want to have one of the ancestral tag furs on the street. And I think that would look really cool. But we have translations to get to. As I keep on saying. So. I really wish I had not blocked that, but it was going for reactions. Alright. Alright, so let's get to translating stuff. This is the one where we're going to work on currently. And we're going to zoom in. And I am going to eventually go to this screen here, but first I need to detach the camera. So I need to make y'all small, and I will bring the camera around. Hi. Because we're going to be working over on the desk portion for the rest of the stream until at least oh. Tell the Devshort at the very least. Excuse me. Let's see how that looks. Okay, not too bad. You kind of need more surrounding light. That I'm not squinting and searing my eyeballs. Alright. So, I don't remember if I showcased the other sides yet live. So this top part in the green section, like the top part is again Princess Louis, the Zoological Gardens. That's very faint. I don't have that in pen yet, unfortunately. Bring that even closer. That's better. It doesn't want to stop focusing. What are you doing? Not that. It keeps pulsing. I don't know why. But, and then the zoo times is the top part. May to September, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Other months, 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Mondays, they are closed. Then for this page over here, where we're going to be working on today, visitor services in the middle section here. Weekdays. So when I say weekdays and weekends, holidays, that is referring to that part right here. So this is weekdays, weekends, and holidays right here in that section right there. And starting off at number 1 is main entry, adult, child. We'll go back to here again. So main entry, adult, and child. So we'll see some things repeating in other sections. So it'll be adult, child again. Then in number 2, Safari Park, Safari Bus. So they had a bus ride in the Safari section, which is cool. And then number 3, 2 train ride. This sentence alone makes me want to go back to the zoo and figure out where the hell the train ride is. Because I don't know where that train is. Is it referring to the giant park ground off in the skybox? Or there's a roller coaster train ride? Or is it just a train ride? I don't know. And then for the final section here, we have yet to finish, but it just says, do regulations. It's gonna take a bit to translate. Go. Alright. Time to dig out my pencil. And I'll leave it like that for now. So, first line. See that well enough? Like, I'm writing in pencil to begin with, so let me know if it's too much. Actually, I'm gonna stop the music and reveal. I just saw your message now, Otto. You have my condolences. We need a longer playlist. Okay. Okay. And the Komi music is so good. Alright, so we got an ad break starting soon. When the ad break begins, I will pause translations and I will get up to stretch. Knowing me, I sit for too long. And I don't stretch. When I need to. Hi, Dark Angel. Doing pretty good. We're working on translating some Hollvania zoo boards. Well, the last couple. Pretty soon. Ad break is about to begin, so keep that in mind. I'm surprised it hasn't. I don't know. Oh. Starting. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. should be back now. Currently waiting on a new phone. There's a lot of security as of this year for your current one. Oh dear. Well, I know that feeling. Kinda almost there for my Windows 10? I don't remember which one I'm on right now. Anyways, I think what I want to do before I actually start translating is to write down all the words. That makes the most sense to me. Currently have a stance on the A13 5G, but I would go to S25 FE. Interesting. I have never been part of the Android marketplace. I've been iPhone this whole time. I don't know if I could ever make that switch personally. I have to use your own, Oh no! That's unfortunate. Hi, Sasa! I just realized that my quick actions board got changed on me again. But anyways, yeah. So, writing down all the words here. It isn't that bad, plus your phone comes with a... That's pretty good. And that's internal storage, yeah? I don't remember how much internal storage my phone has when I upgraded it. Because I upgraded my phone 2 years ago at least. Hi, Jamie! I saw that you went live yesterday. I wasn't able to catch your stream though. We do an Animal Crossing. Y'all, if you have not already done so, no, not sure. God dang it. If you have not already given Miss Jamie voiceover a follow yet, please go and do so. She does phenomenal work. I actually got to see her a couple times, at least, at TennoCon. And since, yes, Warframe Mobile, I think, got delayed for Android because of some rocky start that was going on. So you guys will eventually have it, just not yet. Ah. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in a long time. It's still the same island from 2020 or whatever year that was when New Horizons came out. But I actually moved my Switch upstairs the other day, and so I won't be able to show it today, at least not currently. Ah. Is there no way to change that after you start? Ah, that's understandable. Right now, for myself, while I'm in the Warframe category, I'm not exactly doing high-octane Warframe shenanigans right now, although it is shenanigans still. Translating stuff from the game, though. Like, this is how I work with this sort of thing. Like, I can't do this on the computer for this sort of thing. For my brain to function properly with translating these words, I kind of have to do it on paper and pen and whatnot. For it to make sense to me. Eventually, I will get this written down in pen that's much more legible for people who are looking at it via camera. So I know that the camera can't pick up pencil very well, but I'm just trying to write down all the Hollvanian words first, and then that's understandable. It's not like I'm demanding answers of you, so like if you take your time to respond, I don't mind. Actually, before I continue writing anything else down, I know she's currently at work, but I got a message from my coworker about whether or not she actually got tickets yet for tomorrow. I'm going to go and see Iron Lung again. I got to see it last week, and it's the type of movie where you kind of need to see it again to see the things you missed the first time. And so I don't know if let me just go and see. Are there going to be any further showings after today? As far as it's saying, it's only saying until Thursday again. So this could very well be the last showing in town here. I don't know. It's quite literally the last showing as far as it's listing it. Because we only have the one theater that's showing it. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Again. And the funny thing, too, is I took my Noko Sprodling with me to it because I was so unsure of how scary this film was going to be. If anything, the goddamn trailers were like 50 times more scary than the actual movie itself. So by the time I actually got to the movie proper, I was like half scared out of my mind already, ready to cry and run away. But then when the movie actually started, I'm like, oh my god, this is nothing compared to the trailers. I should have looked at the rating for the movie first, to be honest, because the movie rating for Canadians, at least, is 14A. If it was 18A or R, I would have been more likely to run at that point. But no, it's 14A. It's not bad. But yeah, it's a good film. If you have the opportunity to see that film, go and do so. It's really good. It is a horror movie, but it's more so sci-fi survival with cosmologically horrifying elements, if that makes any sense. It could have been, but honestly, I don't mind the pacing. The pacing is what makes it really good, actually. Like, I actually like the pacing of the film. And I actually looked up the price for the game. As a Canadian, that Iron Lung is only like $11. That's not bad, all things considered. Alright, good. So, like, I'm not sure if I would actually get the game myself, but I will definitely watch Markiplier's playthrough of the game. Alright, next line. I want to see how many lines from this regulations panel I can fit onto this page. I do like how some of, like, I do, in a sense, like how there's repeating words in this, because it means that if I've completed the translation for one, I can just speedily translate other sections where that word has been repeated before. I'm so mad at myself for an earlier section, because there is the letter. I'm gonna wait until her prime. Ooh, how far away is her prime actually? That is... Oh, we have Gyre done. So for this year... We have Steinax in March, Bruna, Citrine, and Coolervo for this year. Then... Alright. So. This is my grocery list for Helmet, but... Hold on. Kome. Where's Kome? On this list. No, I saw that actually, Dark Angel. I saw, Markiplier's Instagram video about that. How did I forget to put Kome on this list? Huh? To the wiki! What order was she supposed to be in? Warframes... And then release order. Name, no, release order. Oh, I'm missing a couple actually. After Jade. Oh, I messed up on my list. Here. So I do have Jade. And I'm also missing Side 09. I messed up somewhere. This one should be correct for this year. Corvex, Dante. Those are right. The Corvex, Dante, male. Jade. And Daggeth. Daggeth. Jade, right? Okay. And the next male. Kind of makes sense that Corvex and Dante were released not long after each other. But they're separated. The releasers, so they're still in the same year together. So Dante, Prime, Kome, Zaku Prime, Side 09. I think it's going to be Side 09 and not Temple here. 28. I forgot about that. And I don't know if Side 09 gets a prime. That's going to be interesting. So that means Uriel is going to be bumped 29. That does make sense, actually, March. It's bugging me. Bugging me that I didn't have my list updated properly. Alright. Man, 2028 is going to be an interesting year for Warframes being primed. That's gonna be fun. Noko gets primed in 2028. Noko Prime, Orexia Prime, Temple Prime, Cyto 9. I don't know how they're gonna do that one. I'm really looking, like, next year is Corvex and Dante. Jade Prime, though. Jade Prime is going to be divine. And I wonder how they're gonna do the lore for that one. Specifically, because it was base... It was a base Jade who was... Stalker's girl. I still remember that little video that you made for Stalker and Jade. Anyways, now that that's been updated properly, because I remembered, oh yeah, we gotta add Foley onto the list. And then we have Uriel. Alright, so now we've got everybody on the list now. Okay. I cannot wait until that, dev stream at the end of this month, which is next week! Ah! And I actually I booked the day off, not only because it's the oh, come on, the wrong screen. I booked the day off because not only is it the Devshort day, Dev Stream day, but it's TennoCon ticket sales going live that day. And so I'm trying my best to coordinate with people because that's a lot of chaos. Going on. Man, I wonder if they're going to do another, when they do the Prime trailer for Corvex, are they going to make it a tandem trailer like they did with Grendel and I love the boys, but I gotta to have a different folder. Correct. There we go. Like Grendel and Gauss. Like Corvex and Dante. Because those are two frames that are very tied to Entrati. One frame tied directly to Entrati, one frame directly tied to Lloyd. So that'll be fun. But yeah, Also, yeah, next dev stream, we might even get a hint for what the next primed Warframe is going to be. Because if my predictions are accurate, they're not always are, but if they're accurate, we might even see a hint for what Styanax Prime will look like. That's going to be cool. Alright, number 3. The fact that we're getting a Vesper relay back is going to be interesting to say the least. Exactly. So, like, since the merging of platforms, not all the relays are the same as once they were, compared to, like, I don't remember which relays overwrote what, because the console relays were different from what the PC relays were. And technically, we're not really getting Vesper Relay back. We're just getting access to the destroyed state of the relay. So I'm wondering how that's going to play out. Because when we go to the relay, it's still destroyed. From what we saw in the dev stream last month. So I'm keen to learn how that's going to play out. And I kind of want DE to commission me for another piece, because it's an art Warframe, specifically a goopy painter clown looking thing artist. Okay. I think I'll finish writing down the words for Regulation 4, and then I'll get to actually translating stuff. That'll be enough words to get started, I think. You like that we're getting a second Japanese-themed Warframe, since the painting they showed off looked like a Japanese calligraphy, or however you first spell it. Even her design is kind of a nod to it. I think it's Sumi? Like S-U-M-I? styled painting. Like the old style. I'm gonna apologize for going quiet at the moment because I'm trying to focus on getting all the lettering down. Takes a little bit of focus for me. To see what Foley's weapons will look like as well. It's spelled like so. Close, but not quite. Man. Just looking at her name. It's okay. I'm just like looking at her name and like if I was even more short-sighted than I am, or if I had dyslexia, oh wow, Foley's name would just be hell. Kind of wonder if, like, this is, like, I have to wonder, like, as a Warframe creator, how often do the DE staff actually follow into my streams on Wednesdays? I'm kind of curious. Because I know that they tend to lurk, if anything, like, they're working. This is their hours or whatever. But maybe more so the community team, if anything, would be okay to, like, pop in and actually chat with people, but curious. How, like, as a stat, how frequent does that actually occur on my stream? Another stat that I would love to learn would be how often do people actually use my glyph? Because I haven't changed the design of my glyph ever, really. So I'd be curious to know, like, what the graph over time of how many people were using my glyph initially versus what it currently is now. Oh, we get a funky new letter. Have fun with it. Alright, that's it for number 4. Alright, time to actually start translating stuff. Alright, so Sure, I've done this one before, so that's... Do not, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. Do not. I'm guessing that's feed. F? Yep, that's an F. Do not feed. R, what's that letter? Do not feed or Ortiz. Do not feed Ortiz. Ortiz. The animals. I love how I can actually just sort of read this language now. It's wild to me. So that's regulation 1. Do not feed or tease the animals. Do not. Do not what? E. E. Oh, that's not a G. Or maybe, oh, maybe it is damage. Yeah, do not damage. Do not damage. Is that one? Do not damage. Do. Property. Oh my god, it's property. I love how I can actually read this now. Whether I spelled property right is a different thing. But yeah, I love that I can actually somewhat read their language now. Do not feed or tease the animals. Do not damage zoo property. On to number 3. This is so rewarding, I swear. That one. Animals. 2. Alright, reverse R is the B. Is backwards R with the thing. A V? Okay, with V. Observe. Observe. Okay. That one was a little harder. Observe animals. What are we seeing here? Number 3 is throwing me off. Because those could be silent H's in here. Quietly? Quietly. Observe animals quietly. Hi, Genova! Ooh. Why? Wow, that was harder by a lot. But I got it. Quietly. That's a hard one to translate. Quietly. Huh. The context was like, it's regulations. You're dealing with animals. The first word is observe animals. And I knew it was k and tli. And getting those consonants or vowels all together there was like, huh? So Genova, we are currently working on translating the last 2 pages of the zoo Devshort today. Yes, it is, in about an hour, actually. Currently, we are working on translating this page here. We've got the first 3 lines translated. It says, do not feed or tease the animals. Do not damage zoo property. And observe animals quietly. And now we're working on number 4 here. this is, to me, like, I love this sort of thing, like working on this sort of thing as like a puzzle. This next one is going to be a bit of a bitch because there is no W, there's no Q, and there is no Y. So I'm assuming that that E is replacing the Y here, or something of that nature. And it's going to be a bit of a bitch to translate because it's also used in line number 5 here. So I need to figure out what this word is to get the context for the rest of the sentence. It's going to be a bit of a bitch. But I might translate the other words surrounding it so I can get a better understanding it. Is it Hollvanian language? It is indeed. We are currently, and it's the last couple pages here, actually. So we have this one, and then we have the zoo itself to translate, the map of the zoo. Woohoo! So you can see these in game as well. But I had an anonymous gifter of these files, and these are the raw files used in the game. And these are as highest quality as I'm ever going to get for these. So yeah, eventually we will get to this page, but first we need to take care of this one. This is the most direct translating that we've got so far. So I got 4 lines down and I'm translating I think translating 4 at a time is pretty good. Now write down the next batch. So I know it's not exactly the most visible with pencil, but I gotta work with pencil first before I use ink to solidify it. I am going to work on the surrounding words first before I translate this one right here. That is a G for sure. G-R. R. Is that a regular V? It's not V. E. Okay, G-R-B. F. What is that? J without it. Aw, what is this word trying to say? Bitch. I think it's supposed to be saying garbage there, but I'll figure out the rest of the words first before I continue that one. That is also a D. N. Garbage bins. Yeah, garbage bins. Garbage bin. Tube. Ad break starts in about 30 seconds. I'll be getting up to stretch. Dispose. Something, garbage bins, dispose of trash. Use? Use. That's a weird way. I get it, but that's a weird way of... Use garbage bins to dispose of trash. Alright, ad break is starting now. BRB. Time to stretch, y'all. Alright. Excuse me. Welcome back. Alright. I'm kind of impressed with how good I got back into translating this stuff again. Like, some of it's coming together quickly, some of it not. What? I shouldn't be translating at the same time, but I kind of can't help it. Hi, Blackbird! Got started translating, and now I'm like, oh, let's see if I can read this as I'm writing this. I'm like, I just stop. Write the words down and then try translating. Stretch out my hand a little bit. Really taut. So in about 40 minutes, roughly, we got the Devshort to watch. Alright. 5. That's Park. It's pretty neat how much of this I can translate on my own without too much guidance. Use footpaths to... N. Okay. And I think this is supposed to say enjoy the park. Use footpaths to enjoy park. But I think this is spelt weird. Not making sense to me. Not really. Have I seen this word elsewhere before? I have. Right here. I think it is supposed to be enjoy. But there's no... There's the O. But where's the oi? Where's the oi? How do you get that anyways? Would that be like an E at the end? Where like O and then like an E? Enjoy E? Is I think enjoy E? I think that's literally what it is. They're missing the E at the end there. God damn it, DE. How am I finding spelling mistakes? DEY. How am I finding spelling mistakes in your own stuff? Jeepers. Happens more often than I'd like. Enjoy the park. Alright, number 6. Do not. Familiar phrase. Do not. I had to. You have to head into work now. Hope you have a good rest of your day, everyone. Have a good shift, Genova. You take care. No. Do not sit on. Do not sit on. Okay, that's... Do not sit on fences. Fences. Or I really do appreciate you guys just sort of chilling while I work on these translations, because this is the most work I've accomplished with this sort of thing in a long time. And I appreciate this. This is the most amount of time I've actually been permitted to actually work on this sort of thing. Most of the time I have my day job or chores to attend to. I appreciate it a lot. Barricades? That's right. Yeah, barricades. How do I spell that? Hey Siri, how do you spell barricade? Ah. Alright, I think I got room for one more on this page. Number 7. I gotta turn over the page. Made that bit better aligned, but whatever. And then I'll bring it up to the camera so that you guys can see it better too. After I'm done number 7. It's going to be a fun one by the looks. One actually has lettering, actual punctuation on it. No. Alcohol? Alcohol. That's alcohol. That's so funny to me. All right, alcohol. No, never know how to spell that. Hey Siri, how do you spell alcohol? Damn it. Oh, in there. Of course they would make rules about alcohol. It is a zoo, and it is a public zoo in the middle of the city. Actually, I should probably open up that page for... Warframe so that I'm ready for when it goes live. Should be very soon. About 20 minutes. That is today, right? Pretty sure. Yep, alright. February 18th at 2 p.m. Ooh. Oh. 20 minutes, roughly. Oh no! I have to do with continue. Ah! I already wrote on the other page. Shoot. Ah! Alright, seven. About 7. Word in. Oh, that's the... Has that fancy there. Fancy word here. Writing is so much smaller than I have been. And I don't know how legible it is going to be for you guys. I keep like double checking what I'm writing too, which doesn't help. Alright, that is it. God damn it, I was rewriting number 6. Yeah. That's the right word. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Last line. For this page. Alcohol. Oh. Oh. Alcohol. Alcohol. Smoking. Yeah. Alcohol. Smoking. And. Oh. And loud. Music. Loud. Music. Music prohibited. Prohibited. Alcohol, smoking, and loud music prohibited. Love that. Alright. I love that I can actually translate this shit. I can make a lot of guesses on my own just by like what's around it. But yeah, so for this section from 1 through 7 for zoo regulations. I don't really want to clarify very well, but zoo regulations: do not feed or tease the animals. Do not damage zoo property. Observe animals quietly. Use garbage bins to dispose of trash. 5. Use footpaths to enjoy the park. Number 6. Do not sit on fences or barricades. Number 7. Alcohol, smoking, and loud music prohibited. Alright, so because I've already written on the next page to continue translations for prior stuff, I need to mark 1819, 20, 21. I need to mark that. Continued. All right. Continued on page 20 for new regulations. What is that? Why did I write a 3? Alright, so I like that I can actually sort of write text now too. Oh! 5 minutes! People are already starting to show up. the chat for Devshort. Oh. Should refresh. Yet, not quite. Come on. Trying to refresh the page. Any second now. Come on. Impatiently waiting for the screen to refresh. Oh, we only got 2 more lines to write down anyways. 8 and 9. That's cool. For real. Where is it? Oh, we got another do not. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wait.
No
Not yet.
thanks.
Interesting.
You will pay for it knows you're a CEO.
It really
and
wants me to try for 1 month.
It wants your
But I just want to talk to my friends on YouTube.
That's so freaking parasocial, bro. That's so parasocial. Ah! Why is it getting so loud?
Because you're pressing up on the volume.
Okay. All right. First up, it's February 18th, and we've been telling you guys that Android is going to launch on February 18th, but we have one problem that we need to fix with like full focus. So we're aiming to release the problem fixed in the Canada regional testing. Otherwise, what's the point of testing in a region?
Android global, yep.
Android global.
Yep.
We love.
That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
Yep.
So we have
We missed yesterday.
the Devshort. I was
We had-
very sick.
we had
I'm
to
sorry.
postpone.
I'm very sorry, but I'm mending now.
You're mending now. You were
Not
sick.
100%.
You were sickies.
I get migraines and I'm getting them really badly. So
spring.
hell. Therefore, yesterday we couldn't talk to you. It was a dev. Oh, here we go.
Okay. Anyway, hi guys.
15 minutes on the clock.
We are literally having spicy conversations about Android Global. We have, let's see, I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus.
Don't even start a sentence like that.
Oh,
Don't even do that.
we have some back and forth. We have an API issue with a sign-in issue. It's affecting some devices. We are getting great support from our external partners. How's that sound? Very CEO talk?
Yeah. We're
but
trying to leverage our relationship with external partners to have a beneficial outcome.
that's too
I'm
much. That's too
joking,
much.
I'm joking.
Anyway, it's
Ouch.
really close. I'm sorry, guys. We may have to delay, but this is hotly contested right now. It is going to be close, but it might not be today.
It might not be today, and we're targeting the Canada regional test first, which is why
Yep.
we did the regional test in the
Yep.
first place, which includes us, so we can
Yep.
prove that our
Yep.
fix might work. So we're in Canada, don't forget.
So that's the thing. Dear Steve, fix Soulframe, please. I already did.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yep.
well, welcome to
Yep.
Devshort. We have 15 minutes. We've already burned through one of them. We have an agenda. This is an agenda from yesterday, so the news is already a day old.
Yeah.
But
So we in the Canada version of
Canada
of Android, we found that some devices had login issues.
Yes.
And it's tied to a certain version of some libraries, and it's not clear how we can fix this so that everyone can log in seamlessly. That's why we're holding it right now.
Yeah.
We're working on it. And thanks to our Canadian players who reported that issue and helped us diagnose it. You're going to make the global release better for everyone. And if you're in the global release, I'm sorry, but we're holding it back to make sure that you don't have this login issue.
because it'd be worse. Is it worse not to have it or to have it and not be able to access it because there's an issue we shipped with that was a known issue?
Mm-hmm. Not like we ever shipped with known issues.
We've never had a bug. We've never had a bug.
Yep.
All right, agenda.
Yep.
Platinum Buy One Get One launched yesterday. Thank you to everyone for pushing that through. It was about time we did those outdated packs of Platinum, got rid of the mods,
Yes.
topped up the Platinum amount, and then for a limited time, you can get a Buy One Get One. So that is cruising out. Our live ops team, all platforms, has been monitoring. So far, so good. There you have it.
BOGO.
BOGO.
What do you think of those things? Like BOGO.
I remember when they became really popular in retail. I was working retail, and
Yeah.
they always, I think, like in the physical sense, it's always like such an it's such an outrageous thing where they're like, oh, if you literally just go grab something from the shelf, you can get it for free. And I always did it, and I always loved it.
Yeah?
But that's because,
I see.
anyway.
Do you like that stuff at the grocery store where you buy, like, oh, you got $50 worth of groceries today, you can go get, and then they point at some random, like, box of kids' cereal or something?
Yeah, you
Because
know.
they just got too much.
Hype. They just have
Hyped.
too much cereal.
Anyway.
We had too much platinum. So is that
Yeah.
like the metaphor you're making, that we had too much
That
cereal?
is not, I wasn't making a metaphor, I was just talking about real life.
All right. We have a dev stream.
We are fixing, I don't want to make this into a Soulframe one, but we did drop a hot, spicy update.
We can go
the
right to
Triqueta
you're on the agenda.
of virtues, and we do have great hotfixes coming. Thank you all for playing and for giving us the feedback. Some of the things aren't great, and we are addressing them.
Okay.
We're going to do, since we're on this topic, and we'll get off it
No,
quickly.
you're there. You can be
We
there.
are fixing the drop table dilution for the polluters because the Wazard armor is too hard to get. We are adding lower dual virtue requirement weapons for people that want to play in that kind of split zone. We are bringing new weapon types to areas of the virtue system that are missing. There's a really cool ode. We showed it on a couple of dev streams, an ode bow that's going to have a specialization in mostly courage, but also have a small grace virtue requirement, and adding all that stuff to the UI. Wow, what else we doing? We have a lot of really cool stuff. Sarah's going to post some updates of what's coming this week and next. So thanks for playing, and it's awesome. And we still got lots of cool work to do, and we're excited to keep going.
All right. So P13.
P13.
Top issues, top feedback.
Top
That's your
issues,
agenda.
top feedback.
That
yeah.
was you.
I think one of the big problems was we sort of took away the points and we gave you the prism, and generally I love how that worked out. One of the things I don't love is it put a bunch of pressure on the enclave grind. So they're not expensive, but they're in the higher ranks. And then of course you're playing game modes and stuff a lot that haven't been tested as much as we would have liked, and we're fixing those right now. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to mention in my little list.
His foot just kicked out like...
Was...
his foot just kicked.
Was that a little bit like Warframe, that when you're fighting the Ode, sometimes they'll drop a thing that the Enclave will buy from you. So you have a new way to get to rise up in the Silent Rose, the Kith of Kings, or Alka's Children. If an Ode happens to have a rare seed, they will give you the credit for that and so on.
If I don't know,
it's a bit like the medallions in Warframe, except they're dropping from enemies.
If I don't know what I am, is there a way for me to like find out which aligns best for me, whether it be
like a personality test?
Yeah, like if I don't know if I'm like a courage, like if I want to know my virtue, or if I want to know which like syndicate in air quotes.
I've seen you carry dishes, and I don't think you're Grace. So it's going to be courage or spirit for you. It's sort of like fighter and mage cleric / assassin thief. You know,
I know.
That's the kind of
But
spectrum.
But
what the harder thing to do is to kind of do a split specialization, which is intentional in the design, but it's just a little bit too hard right now. We're going to make that
right. But what
little
about
easier.
if I want it, like the rose one for me in terms of allegiance? There, I feel like that's cool. Silent Rose.
Yeah.
That seems my style.
Yeah.
Is it? How do I know?
No, just go on vibes.
Go on vibes. Vibe picking. Okay,
Grace.
cool.
Steve, can we get a sleeves only version of Vauban?
No. That jacket has been...
Has it been just like
the best.
The combinations are just created a problem?
I mean, like...
This is coming up a lot.
I know.
Sleeves only Vauban. Oh, there's a crack in the wall forming.
Honestly...
There's a maybe.
Probably not.
There's a maybe.
But no. The maybe is a no, I'm sorry. But what you can get is, Steve, it's a very special week this week.
That's right.
Do you remember
it's
what
Chinese,
I taught you?
It's Chinese New Year.
What I taught you?
No. Help me.
春节快乐.
春节快乐.
And speaking of China and all who celebrate the Lunar New Year, not just China.
You brought back a whole bunch of gifts that are amazing.
I got some really cool gifts. Last Devshort, we showed you some. We're showing you a bit more today. This is like an actual drippy TV.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Oh, a drippy?
And yeah, watch. When you pull this out, you can show chat.
That's so cool.
It's a drippy TV.
It's a little scary.
It is a little scary.
Yeah, awesome.
We have a relic.
This is so
That
well made.
is a incredible
awesome.
form of sculpture.
Yep, amazing.
Oh, it's magnetic, so you can put it on the fridge. It's magnets.
Oh, cool.
And then, Steve, could you, this is a traditional Lunar New Year or Spring Festival Good Luck Money red envelope. So you put money in that for wealth and prosperity. So if you could just fill that with some cash. And
All right, cash or credit, eh? Okay.
This was part of it too. Very exciting. Very exciting.
What is that, a little love and deep space thing, probably?
But if you could just open this for chat.
Okay, all right. What have we got here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, it looks so cool.
And what's on the back, Steve?
Whoa, it looks amazing though.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
You're giggling because it's sort of hot, but I think it's just so well made.
It is so well made.
That's so nice.
Damn. Are you a Leon main? Is this...
I might be actually now that I see that. It's fantastic.
And we have some incredible little
cute.
Little Lianma. That's Lotus Mom. But anyway, we have a great celebration, great festival. But we also
It's hotly well made. Yes, exactly.
It's hotly well made. That is a magnet, so that is sticking to things.
Magnets. How do they work?
Truly.
Truly.
But speaking of, we have our Lunar New Year stuff live in game on all platforms. So because it's the year of the horse, our Daggith, our lovely horse frame Daggith, has received a themed fire horse skin. You can grab it. It is up with a whole bunch of extra goodies in the pack if you want to grab that. Otherwise, you can get a very beautiful skin, very beautiful deluxe Cade skin with it as well. That's live. And then, like, everything has just been gearing towards...
I like making horse sounds. I was watching that new show, Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Is that the Game of Thrones one?
Yeah, it's so good, man.
Horses in it? Lots of horses?
No, but Egg wakes up, one of the characters. The opening shot is he wakes up and he goes, "Nay!" And he makes a horse sound. And
Every episode?
Just once.
Okay.
That is so funny.
Okay.
Anyway, you're the horse.
But we have been gearing up for our February 27th dev stream. Now, this is a dev stream where we'll talk about the year so far. It's, not even 8 weeks into 2026, and we've shipped some things.
Yes, we have.
Heirloom skin. Android is hopefully going to be out before then. But we also, can you tilt the camera a little?
Oh, what are we doing?
Way?
We showing this?
Just like a hint. Just a hint. Okay, you see it? Okay, hold on.
Are we allowed to do that? We're gonna get copyright strike.
We're gonna get sued.
Yeah. Okay.
Check this out, chat. Look at him. Look at
it
this.
looks amazing. Oh, that is so cool.
So we'll do a full reveal on the dev stream next.
Give him a little spin there. Give him a little spin. Let's see the butt. Oh, look at that.
I just you can't hear it, but Eric did a full sound redesign with the deluxe skin, so he it sounds like
it looks cool.
It sounds like the God of Ears himself came.
God of Ears. That looks cool.
and gave us oh my God.
I don't know. We'll do another one. No.
And then,
maybe.
Okay, so
I like that.
This is like a little dev stream preview.
It's like a toy truck. Oh, I like that too.
Okay, so
no, I don't like that one. Oh, I like that one.
That's sick. So not only do we showed you guys the.
Am I still holding the camera here this?
There you go.
Okay.
There's a second emote as well. It's not just the one.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll show the rest of this on the dev
You're
stream.
showing with the camera clipping and everything,
I'm
eh?
sorry. I'm
okay,
sorry.
well, there you go. That's
what else is there? Yeah, so this is just a skin, but obviously the meat and potatoes for the dev stream is going to be a new frame. Okay, let's go back.
This is a very professional presentation. This is a professional show.
Hello.
This is professional game development.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, we're back.
Hi.
We're back with a few minutes to spare.
Okay, we are going to be doing all of the dev stream stuff February 27th. It is going to include launch date for Shadowgrapher, launch date for Nintendo Switch 2 build, fully kit reveal, new game mode, all the QOL coming in the update, and a whole bunch more. And not only that, we have a lot of other things going on.
I got some bugs in here. Maybe I can call it just in case
someone's watching.
Blitz. Steve, Void Cascade stuck Exilizer fix. So that is interesting.
Repeat comms?
Void Cascade stuck Exilizer.
Host or client?
Yeah, well, we'll have to take a look at that. Thank you for mentioning that.
The fix didn't make it into the Vauban heirloom build. We are aware. It's coming. No Gauss Deluxe. You already saw him last dev stream, but you'll see him again. Please
add, speaking of the gear wheel you just showed, please add gear wheel fast travel to Iron Wake.
We are adding fast travel in the menu, but not the gear wheel. I know we have Iron Wake stuff coming because of adding Paladino's wares. We're adding more there. Oh, and also one QOL thing that we're very excited about. Yesterday, I was in a 1-hour recording session for Lotus. Actually, let me just do one of the lines and see if people can reverse engineer what the QOL is from the lines I recorded yesterday. Ah, shit. I have to remember them. Okay, because I don't have the doc handy. Okay, the line was, or the lines are, there was about 50 of them.
Okay.
That's a security bypass. Put it in a console and I'll speed things up. What could that be? What could that mean?
Right.
What could it mean?
All right.
That's a security bypass. Head to a console to speed up the mission. What does it mean? What does that mean, chat? What is the QOL from that? What could it mean? That's a security Yo, question mark? What could it mean? Well, we'll talk about it more on the dev stream.
Hacking has been improved.
The line went a little like, Tenno, you found a security bypass. Our lone Tenno operative will surely benefit. What could that mean? What could it all mean? What could those lines mean, Steve?
It's weird. Like, sometimes when you see the Simpsons actors and then they do their voices, you're kind of like, whoa, what? That's how I'm feeling right now.
Tenno, our lone Tenno operative will benefit from this security bypass.
Put on your Lotus voice. It's scary.
What could it mean?
Uriel demon stuck in totem pole bug in the circuit.
Repeat comms?
Uriel demons stuck in the totem pole.
In the circuit?
Yeah,
oh!
Yeah. Are they spawning in some collision?
I know there's a Duviri Uriel bug where, like, hey, you might...
Survival. Chat gets it. Survival. Yep.
Chat is so smart. I'm so proud of you.
Yep.
Study for your midterms. Uriel demons get stuck together often, says Nolan48. It might be a Duviri nav thing, but it also might not. All right. Steve, you have 20 seconds to make your mark. Make your impact in the world.
DE, please move metallic coloration from all cosmetic armor to accents. It's hard to match the Hota armor. Okay, we do...
From time to time.
We do have years of of customization color stuff there. So, Steve, cinematic clan quests like with new Loka, etc. That would be amazing. I would love.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Nope. Got out. All right, so this is actually good timing for the end of the Devshort. I am going to go and take my break now because I've been streaming for 3 hours now. The ad break is about to start in about 5 minutes. 4 minutes, actually. But I think I'm going to go and start my break now. Have a bit of a lunch. Not, like, super hungry because I had a really big breakfast. But I need to eat something. But, yeah, I've been, like, streaming for, like, 3 hours now. I am going to finish the translations after the break. Maybe replay 1999? Not sure. We'll see. But yeah, I want to finish as much of the translations as possible. There's not a whole lot left now, which is great. But yeah, so roughly 30-minute break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, excuse me, go to the bathroom, refill my water, all that good stuff. So yeah, I will see you guys soon. Toodles!
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand. I'm told
Hello.
it can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below.
All right.
Where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
I have returned
deep, and we'll all be
with Kitty in tow.
cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
We'll finish off the translation, but I figured while Sheldon is still here, give him letters. When I went upstairs for lunch, he was on my bed, the only empty corner that's on it right now, because it's just a pile of clean laundry waiting to be folded. Oh boy.
We sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the
Very needy kitty.
till we're all sleeping in the cold
Forgot that I still had DLC highlighted. Alright. Alright, I gotta sit you down. Here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just have him on the on the Sheldon, on the ottoman over here beside me. Just right there. Oh, is he gonna stay? We'll see. See? Kitty. Alright, so I'm gonna make you guys small before I make y'all nauseous while I readjust the light and whatnot. Alright, it's almost there. kind of find it funny though that it's just a weird coincidence that I'm watching Star Trek Voyager, and one of the characters is called 7 of 9, and I finished 7 of 9 regulations. Oh, bless you. Before the break. So now I have 8 and 9 to complete. So it's just, I don't know, just a weird, funny coincidence. Of the whole situation. There do. Not. Sheldon saying? I guess because it's generally kind of a quieter stream day. Friendly. All. Half. Oh, visitors. Oh, okay. Huh. The fact that they have to write that down just says what the zoo has been through. Oh boy. It's actually kind of funny. And sad. Wow. Alright, so that's it for the zoo regulations. Wow, wait, those are done. So, now it's on to the map itself. Now, I really wish that they didn't choose some of the colors that they did because they're practically invisible. So, like, right here, above these two, whatever these are, it's in a green, green font, and it's damn near impossible to read. Kinda crazy. Although I can read this one right away. This is theater. restroom. Not sure about that one. Tunnel. For that one. Tunnel. Tunnel, theater. Restroom. FR. Rest. No, that's F. Oh, first care. First aid. First aid. There we go. First aid. First aid, restrooms. Gift shop. Yeah, gift shop. And then I have no idea what that is. So it's like TM? Eh. The rest of these are probably going to take some work. Alright, so let's get to it again. And just actually write down. Alright. Group map. Legend? Icons? Legend? First one, underneath all those icons that I more or less just translated on the fly. First one is guest. Guest. I translated or didn't. Guest services. Right. Alright. Hi, Poppy! So we finished translating one of the info boards in its entirety. Actually, I should pull that back up again so you can see it. I don't think you were here for the very beginning. So, here in... So this is the Ape Prelate board, sadly. I was really hoping it would be a new beastie, but it's not. This has been translated in its entirety now. You can go back to this other page here, where the top line is Princess Lucina, whatever. Zoological Gardens, Zoo Times, May to September, May to Sept, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Other months, 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Mondays closed. On the middle board here, it says visitor services, weekdays, weekends, holidays. In a little bit so you can actually which section I'm actually referring to. So weekdays, weekends, holidays. For number 1, main entry, adult, child. For number 2, Safari Park, adult, child, safari, bus. So safari bus is another thing. Number 3, 2 train ride, adult, child. Now apparently there's a train station nearby, close to the zoo. And then for this one, this final panel, zoo regulations. And I'm going to bring up my actual thing because it's a lot easier to read from that than it is there, for me at least. So, zoo regulations. Number 1, do not feed or tease the animals. Number 2, do not damage zoo property. Number 3, observe animals quietly. That one was tricky. Very tricky. Number 4, use. Also, that word right there, use, was also tricky. Use garbage bins to dispose of trash. Number 5, use footpaths to enjoy the park. Number 6, do not sit on fences or barricades. Number 7, alcohol, smoking, and loud music prohibited. And then on page 20, because I already wrote with other things here. Number 8, do not throw. Oh wait, I didn't finish that one word there. Do not throw at the animals. Number 9, be friendly to all staff and visitors. Turns out I need to finish that one word that I forgot to translate. Actually, at number 8, what was that? Do not throw Do not throw objects. There we go. Do not throw objects at the animals. There we go. It's really cool. I've been off and on with this language for so long now that I can pretty quickly get back into it and basically read sentences and sort of like sound it out a little bit just from like a few hints from the guide. I'm like, oh. Alright, and now we're onto the map again. This time for real. I wonder how much of this is inspired from the Toronto Zoo, which is actually not too far away from DE. Only like a couple hours away.
Attention.
Diana!
Emergency. All personnel must
Oh my gosh.
evacuate immediately.
Hi.
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safety
Hi.
distance.
You guys are coming into a weird stream, by the by. John!
Whites one love, whites one love, whites one love.
Y'all, if you're not already checking out Diana's streams, please go and do so. That was very odd sounding. And also do go and check out Widescreen John's channel as well. Both friends of the channel. I was about to say friends of the family. I'm like, that's not entirely true, but yes. Anyways, today's stream is an odd one because I am trying my damnedest to finish these goddamn translations. These translations, I've technically, like, I've gotten so good with this language now. I keep expecting to look at the camera, which is usually right there, but it's the main camera right here. So I gotta look here now. I'm not used to doing anymore. These translations, I've gotten very good with this language now that I can practically read it as I'm looking at it. Not entirely, but mostly. Like, these icons are a huge help. So, like, this first one here is gift shop. Not sure what this one is. It's either a TM, probably a money machine, I guess. Like an ATM. That's probably what it is, but they didn't put the at the front there. This one is, because of the icon here, is first aid. This one's rest rooms. This one's feature and tunnel. I mean, that was pretty easy to do, but the rest I'm going to need to work at, see what they all actually say, and just like, there's a fair bit of places and whatnot. That one is so scrunched right there that I'm a little worried about how well I'm going to translate this little guy right here. Oh boy, that's so scrunched. Oh. Thankfully, some of this is in the guide. A little bit. But not all of it. anyways, that's what I'm working on today. What did you work on, Diana? Letty, ooh. Like Letty as in like, one of these, whoops. One of these. As you can see, I have not touched, I have not touched this painting project in a long while. Oh dear. One of these days I'll, yes, but a bigger one, yeah. Eventually, one of these days, I will get around to finishing those. But I have more determination to finish the translation of these different... Yeah, you worked on a, Quincy, right? And an Amir? It's like trying to say... an enemy, like an Amir. Oh, my mouth does not want to cooperate with that. Anyways, no, not Quincy yet. You did Amir, Eleanor, and Owie so far. Ah, okay, I do remember the Owie one. Vaguely remember the Eleanor. But I do remember the Amir one. Alright. Oh yeah, I already did. Write down icons. Stuff. So it's guest services of the that's got to be an ATM, like a money machine that they would need. But I don't remember seeing an ATM in the game. I wonder if that's something that spawns. Because I know that there's lockers that spawn separately throughout the maps, and you can open them up. Which in Hollvania, having public lockers is just a weird concept outside of like a park area. I don't know. Seems odd to me. I have so much garlic in my system right now. It is kind of ridiculous. I'm almost regretting getting how much garlic I have. It snowed not just in the mountains last night, but also the valley. Not like barely sticky snow where you'll still see the grass like last time, but a blanket of snow. This makes you happy? Yes. I personally, I love snow. We're supposed to get snow, but I'm not sure when that's actually going to end up actually happening. We might be getting lake effect right now where it's like kind of... Yeah, it's like maybe Friday now at this point that we might be getting it. And it's looking more like sleet at this point too, for us at least. Good. Gift. No idea what this icon is. Yeah. As far as I could tell, so I'm thinking you're missing the ATM, the A for the ATM part. I don't know. I think it's supposed to have the little right there on top. We've only had it snow twice this season. Season 1 of the ski resorts would have 10 feet of snow right about now. They only have about a foot, and that foot is manufactured. Oof. I'm just worried about how much, how water is managed this summer because that's our drinking water. Yeah. It's not great. Alright, just so y'all know, we have an ad break starting in a moment. Bedtime. Stretch. Take deep as well. Be back after a short break, alright? Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Irie. Vision. I just realized here, if I wanted it to be proper, like an A, it would be that accent. So, more like. If it were to be a proper ATM. They didn't give me a vowel for that one. Anyways, this one is what? Right. That legend complete. This one is right, bitch. Hi, Tenno Ben. How's it going? Let me get you a shouty. And I haven't done it earlier either for Toa. No, not that one. There we go. Not a problem. I'm doing okay. You, feeling a bit sick? Under the weather? Wait, no. I saw your photo online. Your house is under attack by water, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say that would make you feel like crap. Jeepers. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And I hope your ceiling gets repaired quickly. I'm currently working on translating some of the stuff from the zoo. This is the last page of things from the zoo I can translate. This is like the zoo page too, like the map. Literally the last thing from the zoo proper I have to translate. I probably could actually. Let's do it here, actually. Alright, let's see. So it would be like you think I think it's like do you now here? Okay. I think you would have to have the K for that, so I'm gonna do that. Do you be that cruel. No. And then the O. Do you know the do you know the up. Muffin. I'm missing an accent here, and I know it. I'm not sure which one to use. I think it's just this one here. Let me. There you go. Do you know the muffin man? And that's off the top of my head, too. I'm good. Oh man. Oh. Alright, so back to translating stuff. Oh, excuse me. Man, it's... Oh, it hasn't been horribly long since the last time I watched Shrek. It's been not as long as it was the last time. What is that word? So this is something else. Do I ever wish that they had like a white strike going around these letterings? Because, my lord, they're hard to read. Like, this little part right here. Like, I'm not colorblind, but boy, is that ever hard to read. Like, what? Who okayed that? Who said that that was okay? I know I'm like the 0.0001% of players that are going to be like trying to translate stuff this small. But come on. Even in a basic design sense, like, you should know. Like, that blends in so horribly. Like, well, technically it blends in perfectly that you can't really make it... There's no distinction between the font and the background color, basically. It's hard to read. Ay, ay, ay. Good grief. Maybe they are colorblind? I don't know. But, like, design in this regard would be like, you would need, like, a black strike on the outside edges, or stroke, or whatever it's called. I used to use Photoshop back in the day. I think the terminology is a stroke around the colors or whatever. Around the lettering. I miss using Photoshop, by the by. I used to use it all the time until Adobe got their ass in a bind about generative AI. And now I don't trust them at all with anything. Alright, so that is... something. M or N. Along with them shutting down their animation tools, leaving many small and big creators stuck. They did rescind that, and now it's going into maintenance only mode, which is great because they're not adding any new features and people can, you know, maintain their jobs. God. Yeah, no, that whole Adobe Animate nonsense was ridiculous. Oh. I think Disney yelled at them, basically. I think that's what it was. Because it took Disney to tell Adobe to shut the fuck up and continue with this program. Because it would mean that so many contracts... Yeah. I just... I think the reason that I heard... Now this is word of mouth, so take it with a bit of a grain of salt because I don't remember all the details properly. But what I heard, the reason why Adobe wanted to do that in the first place was because they couldn't think of any new features to add to Adobe Animate. So they wanted to shut it down. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely insane thinking. Unbelievable. This guy, Adobe, is such corporate greed out the wazoo. It makes me so mad that they can lord themselves around like they do. So, thank you, Disney, another corporate overlord, for telling Adobe to shut the fuck up about that and actually continue with maintaining the program that they are running. It's, ugh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Makes me so mad. Like, I have CSP now, but I don't really know how to use it. I haven't had the time to learn how to use it. Maybe next week, when I have 3 days off, I'll try to teach myself how to use it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I get so frustrated thinking about Adobe. It's crazy. Finally, one of my Pokemon came back. Jeepers, Teculon. Which one was it? I've been getting into Pokemon Go a lot now. Okay, finally that one's back. Alright. I have my other one back as well. Actually, are there any left? In the... Oh my gosh! I swear, Pokemon Go needs to change that. I don't know how well you guys are seeing that, but yeah, that's basically max brightness. That's 8 days, and that's 5 days. The maximum amount of time that a Pokemon should be in a gym is a day. That's it. 24 hours. And then they boot. Just, I hate that about Pokemon Go. It is something that needs to be addressed. And they haven't done it in years. I am tired of people being constantly inside of a gym. And a gym not changing hands for many days. It's disgusting. I hate it. Like, I don't even remember how long it takes for you to get 50 Pokemon coins from a gym. It's something like 6 hours. 6 hours, I think. To get 50 coins from the gym. As soon as you reach the maximum amount you can get coins from a gym, your Pokemon should automatically be booted from the gym. No exception. You've earned it, you need to earn it again. Another thing that makes me I need to stop talking about stuff that makes me angry. I need to get back to translating. I don't know if I've got this word right. Like, I love Pokemon Go for all of its other aspects, in the sense that you can literally play with every Pokemon that's ever existed. I like that about Pokemon Go. It's free to play. can play with other players, although I don't really do that. You can do pretty much everything on your own for the most part. I understand why they did some of the things that they did, but when players from other countries have region-locked Pokemon, they should be able to trade with people in other countries those region-locked Pokemon. Because they're the only ones that are able to get them. Because I remember trying to finish off my one Pokedex with getting a Moltres and a Mewtwo from one of my friends in the States, and we couldn't do it because they don't do international trading. That person from the States has to be right next to me. It sucks. Ugh. Anyways. But other than that, it has been neat as a veteran of the franchise to see what the newer generation of kids are having fun with in terms of their generation of Pokemon. Because I am literally turning 35 this year. Next month. And so it's been kind of wild seeing some of the newer generation of Pokemon. The only one I kept closest up to date with was probably the Alolan. So the Sun and Moon. The only one I actually went to an event for was X and Y. When it came out, there was like a world event stuff, and there was an event in Toronto, and I was in a game development program in at Durham, and we just took the GO train over to Toronto for the day, and then came back. I don't have a Switch. For the most part, I like some of the stuff from Sword and Shield. But the friggin' dude's hair is, what the hell was that about? I know Pokemon characters have some wild hairdos, but my lord, what the hell was that about? Oh my god. Felt like I aged quite a bit when I saw those characters with their stupid hairdos. Like, I felt like I've never watched The Simpsons either, but I felt like Old Man Yells at Clouds sort of deal moment there. Also, Sai Zamato, thank you so much for subscribing for 34 months. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, I think that's that. Alright, were you at work today? Or are you about to go to work? Actually, Almost 4 o'clock now. No? Okay. Day off? Nice. Alright, did you rename your username? It kind of looks like you did, maybe. Didn't you used to be like Sir? Not Psy? I don't remember correctly, but it feels like you did change it. Okay. Okay, I was right. Nice. My memory's not completely off. Ah! Alright, right. This is the big bats? Huh? That's pizza. What's the name of the pizza brand that's in oh, it's Big Bites. Big Bites pizza. There we go. There we go. I was like, Big Bats? What? No, it's Bites. Big Bites pizza. I still have no idea what that first word is. Big Bites pizza. The second one? I think that's an N. Lordy, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna skip ahead to the other word. Burgers. What was the burger joint called? Argon Burgers. There we go. So it's an N. Argon Burgers. There we go. I still don't know what that word is. That doesn't... Dining? Dining! Oh my god, it's dining. Duh. My god. The dining. I'm just gonna start a new page for the next part. I'm writing really big. This is... Alright. This is a lot more legible with this coral color that they're using. Also, hi, Duskies. That's... Event? Oh, event? Event? Yeah. Event? Yes. Yes. Event spaces. Really funny how they do that. Or an S can act as a C and vice versa and whatnot. Depending on the word that you're going for. That's... wasted space, but whatever. Do number one. Yes, it has been quite a bit nicer lately. The ice at the bottom of my driveway has mostly disappeared. Got to be productive today, and snow is now involved. More time is needed. Glad I was able to join for a little bit today. Thank you so much, Poppy, for joining us. I hope your day goes well, and hopefully you don't have too much snow to shovel. I cannot believe how friggin' close I am to finishing off the translations for these. Feels good. Two H's, so viewing? Viewing. Viewing. There we go. Because there's no W. Viewing. Right, so B. Balcony? Yeah, balcony. Viewing balcony. Cool. Oh, in that regard, yeah. Awesome. Glad that snowing is taken care of for you. Number 2. Go. Someday, hopefully soon, I can actually get to making a proper video for all these translations that I've done. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Cheap. Viewing area. Are underwater. There we go. Nah, I don't think so. I think the Rosetta Stone of Warframe is knowing that every language is essentially phonetic. This one's underwater. Viewing area. 3. How dare you, DE? You're teasing me with the bear here. Yeah. Bear Theater. Right now for the magenta translations. For the section of the map right here. Oh boy, we're so close. All right. R attractions. There we go. One T or two? Hey Siri, how do you spell attractions? There we go. Attractions. I can see why they went with one T versus two, but they probably should have had the two. Attractions. MX. All space rather than waste. Section book. Attractions. Got the moose ear thing, which is here. They classify it as a deer, not a moose. Okay. warehouse for here. Alright, we got an ad break starting in 1 minute. I will be getting up to stretch. Birdhouse. Birds. Time for a break. Okay. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Alright. Need... birds. Birds. And then another birdhouse. Same thing. Did they have a name? Vendors. All right. All right. Very little left. That's the main chunk translated. Now it's just the buildings. Although, the fact that they have... Okay, I'm gonna go to the screen right here. This right here says attractions. Deer house, feed the deer. Bird house, feed the birds. The birds. So it's the same thing twice here. But the fact that they have it for the carnivorous birds. I don't... There's a lawsuit waiting to happen in here. Maybe it's watch people feed the birds, if anything. Because over here is the wuck enclosure. And the wucks are not carnivorous. They're largely like small mammal and insect eaters. Whatever they eat, whatever tree fodder is on the ground and whatnot. They're omnivorous. They're not carnivorous, and a little bit, and they can be aggressive too. So Mayhaps not the greatest. Now, as for the buildings, so close to. I think that just says entrance right here. Yeah, entrance. I think that's like south entrance. Take a look. We do have other translations from the Lavos play place that I was vastly disappointed by. No, it doesn't line up with that, but that's... Oh, that's main entrance. The main entrance is this door right here. Doorways, I should say. That little text right above. Might be saying something else. I'm not entirely sure. That's like the main entrance. Oh, TK. Oh, ticket? A ticket. Ticket booths. Ticket booths are here. That's tricky. This one by the ape. I think I will just write it down. It is what? always have to open up that wrong way around.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living
Okay.
to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're
I
sleeping
might as well
in the cold
go to
below.
here.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
Ape
down
Prelude
to the deep, and we'll all be
is
sleeping
what?
in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
And
There's a man on high
Jungle?
with the devil in his eye and a golden hand.
Jungle.
I'm told it can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below,
Jungle.
we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
That's not making a whole lot of sense.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to
Jungle something. And that something is making not a whole lot of sense.
below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold.
Think.
Below, below, we're going where the winds
I think it's supposed to be Jungle House.
all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold.
And they just spelt it wrong.
Sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I think they spelt it wrong.
We sail
Oy
on the
oy oy.
soul
Either that or the.
for there's
That makes
much
sense.
we just don't
Oh, that is
know.
Jungle House, though.
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping.
Alright,
in
Jungle
the
House
cold
by the Ape Prelates, and it's spelt wrong. Yay. Alright, so that's Jungle House. Makes sense, it's by the apes. This building here, which is like the largest building. Now, the funny thing is, when I write things down, this is probably the most amount of writing I've done in years, but it's all pretty much in another language. I'm trying to translate it. Just because this is how I function as a person in terms of like translating things. Alright. So that is ocean. But there's no ocean exhibit at the zoo. What the hell is... What? Excuse me, DE? What is this lie? This bold-faced lie in front of me? I feel so wronged right now. I mean, the closest that we have to an aquarium at any point is the polar bear exhibit, which has been destroyed. And there's like... there kind of is an interior, like, watery bit, but it's just gone. There's no evidence to aquatic life in the entirety of the Hollvania Zoo and Lavos Play Place. Outside of there being the physical aquariums themselves, there's no display unit saying, hey, this held X organisms in it. Like, no fish, no eels, no rays, nothing. Hell, I would have killed for, like, the Desert Skate reference in 1999. Ocean building. That's literally what it is. Ocean building. That is... DE, I love you, but that is so rude. Oh. That makes me so mad. And if I remember the sizing of that room too, I don't think it's big enough to hold many fish. Given how the Tekrot are underground dwellers, for the most part, it's possible that all of the area was destroyed as a breeding ground. It would have been wrecked all biological life forms for its own purposes. Yep, that is for sure. But the thing is, though, like, we have so much evidence to all the other animals and whatnot, like reptiles and whatnot, that you would think that there would still be some evidence from the humans who lived there or worked there, that there would be evidence of fish or anything really saying that this is what was here before. Okay, I think that's pretty much it in terms of most of the translating. Yeah, so ticket booths here and here at either entrance. I still find it funny how probably a lot of people, including myself, thought that this guy was a cat, but no. Look at those spines. That's one of those Kawaka things. That's not the cat. That's the Kuwakarat. Alright. That was a text message on my phone. Soup is ready. Alright. Up. Soon. We're doing leftovers tonight for supper. I think I'm pretty happy with how I've translated. There is very few words left. Hi, Buttons! I'm so sorry, but we are about to raid out. Because, it do be time. So, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. But we do need to go on to our raid. I'm just gonna move the camera up and over. There we go. Hi. It's alright, you just wanted to say hi? Well, I appreciate that. Alright, so. Go higher. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so. If you are not a subscriber, copy down Averthane's message there. If you are a subscriber, copy down my message. I'll get that written down first before I begin. There we go. Copy down my message, and we are going to go and send the love over to somebody. And send the love over. Alright, go say hi to Tan. Alright. There we go. We're going to go say hi to Auntie Tan. She's another Warframe partner. Helping people out with relic cracking by the looks of it. Alright. I copied down my own message now. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go and send the love over to Tan. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. For the weird stream that it was, where I'm working on translating the map of the zoo. Duskies, if you don't mind, just adding that to the server, actually, to the Discord server. I would very much appreciate that. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody. I will be live again next week, and I will be live twice next week because we do have the dev stream next week. So I will be live on Wednesday and Friday of next week. So I will see you guys later. We're gonna go send the love all over to you. And now, bye-bye!